Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's had a great night or ready for a great day. Markets, of course, have been wild again overnight. Let's see where they've been. Yes, high seems to be 844, low 796, so about 48 points in range. NQ 629's dipped down to 441. About 180 points in range, give or take. Copper, while rise up after the whole tariff news. Looks like we have a range of about 25 points. So 20, not points, but 20. 500 ticks. Wow. Big range on copper. Ultra bond. About a point in range. Gold. Not quite as wild. 21 points. Crude oil. Big drop. Down under 67. It's about 120 ticks in range. Natural gas, big drop, big rebound. Now it's not sure what it wants to do. And Bitcoin back above 90K. That's where we sit standing, whatever body posture you're choosing to take today. So popping up a little bit here. News this morning. We had, excuse me. We do have news almost right off the bat. US ADP employment change coming up in about 10 minutes. At 9:45 of PMIs from the S&P composite and all that. And at 10 o'clock, we have ISM services PMI and factory orders. Crude oil inventories later on. And we see a quick pop here, big pop. 480 up to 516 over the last 90 seconds. Comes back down quick. I need oh, and whoosh. And bounce. What is, wow. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick, Trump maybe will consider giving relief. That's what this wildness is about as we pop right back up by 30-some points. Nice of it to get all wild as soon as we start stream. Where is everybody this morning? Where is everybody? U.S. Commerce Secretary says this afternoon expect a Canada and Mexico announcement. Good morning, JJR. How are you doing? Looks like we're trying to come back down. Choppy on the 3-minute chart. As Nightbot just reminded us, the Apex sale has been extended for another week, 80% off. And we're rising back up. ADP employment change coming up at 5. And unless something hits me with a big old neon sign that says, take me, it'll just stay flat until then. Yawning. 90 seconds till that news. Push down here. Spits down on the news. Quick point whoosh. Holy wowzers. Bouncing up. US ADP employment change 77K. They expected 140K. That's a huge miss. candle. Sure, I want to trust the theory. We'll see. That went away. Morning, Chris. How are you? Doing all right. And right back down. Yo, livestock. Word up. So we dip down, continuing to dip. Dip, 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 dip. Your date cost you 4K. How did that happen? Morning, Hassan. How are you? Should be another wild and wacky day, I think. Taking along here. But it's not going. It went 6 points and then pulled back. Morning, Robin. How are you? Yeah, copper took off overnight. We're gonna get stopped out here. Doing good. Hey, Rod, how are you? There's that all-night rise up and a huge move on copper overnight. How's the how's the trading going, Rod? Trying that long again. Because why the heck not? Are you passing by like YOLOs and then? I mean, I very rarely YOLO because I always feel like it just throws me off. Come on, just go. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. If it doesn't want to go up right now, I gotta learn to get out on my first opposite candle. That's my I tell myself. And Apex extended their deal, 80% off. ATR is already above 13 on the 32nd. Kind of ridiculous. And coming down, falling, falling, falling. I should not have been trying longs there at all based on what the 3 minutes showing. My fault. Down we come. Down go, thank you. What's our low of the overnight? Oh, we're at the low of the overnight. The new low of the day. We'll start looking for a bounce. We're in a green shaded area on both the 30 and the 3. Hey, MR, how you doing? Ouch, sorry to hear that, MR. Taking the long there off that green. Hopefully this is a mean green. It's the 9. Come on, break that 9. You know you wanna. There we go. Up we go. There we go. Cousin, come on. Just give me 20. Looking on the 3 minute. There's 25 points. I see 30. There we go. There's 40. Ah, and we're going to get out there. For some reason, my stop wouldn't move for me, but we're out there for 33 points there, 33 and a half points. Good morning, Amelia. Is my mic sounding bad, guys? I don't know. This something got messed up on my computer, and I don't know how to fix it. Looks like I got out of the right spot. So I'm gonna try. I'm buying a Bluetooth adapter from the computer. This computer has Wi-Fi on the. I mean, yeah, not Wi-Fi. Bluetooth has Bluetooth on the motherboard, but I'm wondering if that's the problem. So I'm going to try buying a Bluetooth adapter. I won't have it until Friday, but we'll see how if that improves anything. I I mean I've been I switched to a wired mouse and I've switched other things, but the headset though uh, I don't like to be tethered. I don't like having my head tethered. 'Cause, Exactly. Exactly. Morning, Speed Racer. Wait a minute, I'm doing something else here. Chopping around a bit here. I just ordered a Bluetooth dongle. It'll actually be here today, so maybe I'll have it for tomorrow. Coming down, I didn't take that. I should have. That was a signal for me to take, and I didn't take it. We'll get the next one. If you notice, guys, um, my charts look kind of different, a lot more cleaner. I still have the old setup right here. But I'm trying to just look at the 3-minute and the 30-second of NQ for now, with a lot less junk on the on the charts themselves. I was back testing, comparing the 30-second and 3-minute last night, and I noticed how much better I see things with this setup. So that's what we're doing. I know it's less information on the screen for the stream, but let's see how it goes. Once I have my new setup, if that ever happens, I should be able to have more information in front of me that's not all cluttered. But we're trying this out now. Definitely missed the entry there. Look at that. 25-point miss there on my part. Am I sounding okay now, guys? I think if I sit back and actually try and relax in the chair, that's when it gets all wonky. It's some sort of interference or something with the Bluetooth. And I can't figure out, I don't know what to do to fix it. Worse. How about now? So I got to lean forward in a position that's going to kill my back if I do this for 3 hours. It's almost like something's causing interference, and I don't know what that would be. The only difference between now and my old setup with at least at the tower, the tower's on the floor before. Right now it's on the desk. I try to take it off the desk, I'll drop it. Maybe the monitor's messing with it. I don't know. It shouldn't be. I'm literally, I mean, the tower is literally 2 feet away from me. If I lean back, then it's maybe 2.5 feet. I mean, I can right now. I can if I can reach out and touch the tower. Pulls back there. So I'll try the new Bluetooth once I get it, and maybe that'll help. I think I did have a Bluetooth dongle plugged into this setup that might not be there anymore. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll keep trying to fix it until I get my new setup, which I have no idea when they're actually going to be now, which I hate. Pulls back. I'm leaning back. Oh, watching a weird pop there on the NQ. Hey, David, how does it sound right now, guys? Hmm. Okay. Let me know when it sounds weird. I see nothing on the news will cause that pop, unless something comes up soon. Oh, but we're going back up though. We'll try long. Oops, that might be a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, they might salvage it. See, because my sounds are garbled in this right now as well. That I don't sit in a certain spot. Oh, okay. I'm back, sitting back front. Doesn't seem to want to go further here. Struggling at 440. There we go. Now it's trying to break loose. Uh, Out. It's got 10 ticks there. Let's see if I should have held, but didn't feel good about that one. Looks like I should have held. That's okay. That's okay. Getting a blue candle on the 3 will monitor that. Might get back in. Yeah, I lean back forward. I was going to need a chiropractor. The only news I see that might have caused that pop is India is reluctant to immediately reduce auto tariffs to zero, but is considering further cuts. About 6 minutes till the top of the hour. 36 minutes till the bell. That's gonna stop me out, maybe. That's another misread. Yeah, there we go. Stop that. 15 points. Eh, totally. Ooh, and here we go. It's gonna pop for me again now. Chop. I'm just gonna stay out till after the bell, I think. It's probably gonna take off. And down they come. Down, down, up, down, up, down. And pops back up. Next Wednesday's CPI. And we still continue down. Our low of the day was over here, 400. I'm sorry, 403. And it looks like we're just about to touch down. Let me make sure it's low day. Yeah. Then we touched it, bounced off of it. Blue candle bounce here, top of the hour. We're still falling. And yawning. Again, I didn't take a with trend trade there. Missed two good opportunities. Down. Continues down. Missed that one. Distracted. Pop it up here, maybe. Take the long here. Got in late. There we go. Go, 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 gadget. Ah, pulls back. Hate when I see 10 points and it pulls back on me. Ow! That really pulled back on me. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, go for it, baby. I'd like to see 421 or 420. No pot jokes. Struggling. Struggling to break away from 400, which is my entry. 475. 400.75. There we go. Break even stop. There we go. There's my pop. Ah, got with my target and pulled back. It's close enough. Got 15 points. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Hassan. And it looks like I got out at the right spot. Look at that quick dip back down. So it wants to fight back upwards, but it's still below the 9 on the 3. Good morning, RJ. How are you? NinjaTrader Funding has announced they're bringing out direct to funded. They're a day late and $1 short, as usual. Excellent. Glad to hear that, RJ. Chopping around. We're going to try it up again. Takes so long. Not giving me momentum. Now it is. Or it was. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Come on, feel the noise. Big pretty blue candle there on the 3-minute chart. are out there. 19 to 35. I gotta stop jumping out at the first sign of trouble because that was probably gonna cost me money again. But 16 points on that. Hey, Chris. And it did cost me money. It's gone another 10. I actually have blue candle on the 3, which means I should have taken it off the 3, but now I'm not going to. We're about 15 minutes till the bell. Oh yeah, look at that go now. So I got out at 35. It's going another 20. Oh man. Yep, I could have had a 50-point trade. And now it's pulling back. So it got to 65, pulls back 45. So pull back about 20, trying again. Yep, coming back down. Hey Ace, how you going? How you going? How you doing? Even. I'm doing all right. Pull us down. Right back up. Try to pop back up. Blue candle pop. Ooh, goes away right at the last second. The Lots of news today, tomorrow, and Friday. Our ATR's calmed down a bit. We're under 10 now. Still 28 on the 3 minute. And down they come. Kind of choppy here right now. It was a nice little dip there. I didn't trust it. Should have. Morning, Platt. How you doing? Less than 3 minutes. I mean, sorry, less than 4 minutes till the bell. We did not hear from USC Sun last night. Hopefully the ghost didn't get her. Nice pop here. Pop drop right to a drop. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, good job, JJR. Good turnaround. So we dipped down. I believe we just no. Our low overnight 379. We're below 400. Let's say we bounce. So far choppy. Oop, there's a pop. Blue candle. And not sustained. Push back. 20-point pop immediately gives it back. It will continue on downwards. Continue on down. Continue on down the road. Oh. 'Ooh, another attempt at a pop. Gay gets beaten back down. $379.5 is our low. It occurred just this hour, so fighting again. Nope. It seems to want that low. Keeps popping up with a blue candle and then goes away. That's a big pop. That's a 20-pointer. And gives it back as the candle close. I'm not taking that. Trying this long here. It might not be a good idea. We'll see. There we go. Whoa! Okay, so it was a good idea. Boom! Oh, he gives it right back. Crap. I should have taken profit. That was a bad trade management mistake on my part. Thought it was going to keep going, not give it all back, and then hurt me badly. Hurts me, baby. It's coming back. Nope, coming down. Down. Ouch. So that was really bad trade management on my part. I saw 20 points and I didn't take it, thinking it was going to explode for more. And wow, new low a day. Three, just absolute, made that pop up there that I didn't take, and then wow, just down hard. Nice, RJ. Down 82 points on this 3-minute candle. There's a possible bounce play. Trying along. I shouldn't. I'm telling my. Yep, I shouldn't have. Ouch. See, I'm getting my butt kicked now. I'm telling myself no reversal plays off the 30-second. Do it off the 3-minute. Do in trend with the 30-second. Big pop. Ah, no sustained move to the upside. Come on. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Now we're cooking with gas. Boom! 50-pointer. It's 361 to 411. A $1,000 trade. Good luck, Ace. Thank you, Pot. What's your entry, Ace? $8.75. Oh, wow, Ace. Go, 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 Ace. There's 20 points. Oh, for a second. There you go. And I had a 20-pointer in a while, Ace. I got out at 411 and it went another 40 points. Beautiful, Ace. Beautiful. Still rising. I think he's still trying to climb. So IQ hit a low of 313. It's back up by about 140 points. Pulls back. Perhaps the beans motivated you. Pulls back. Can't see this side where it wants to go now. Letting it catch its breath. Down the direction. Here's it is, and I'm gonna end up missing this one. I should have said, we had a purple candle here. I didn't trust it. You saw it did pop back up blue. I should put an order in after the blue if it came back down to fill at that same area, or just hit the trigger. You see, that would have been an entry around 410, and it just dropped down 50 points. It's probably a good idea, Hassan. Recenter, refocus. Purple. Big purple. 30 points. Pulls back toward the end there. Oh, did not stay purple. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had news. Totally forgot about it. News coming up at the top of the hour too. News, S&P services 50 came in at 51. They went at 49. So yeah, factory orders and US ISM services PMI coming up at the top of the hour. Blue candle pop. It went away. Back, went away. Touches the 9, not interested. Secondary blue candle there popping. It holds. Yep. Right now it went back below the 9. Hey, where's Amelia today? Morning to you. Mm, if you did, then I missed her. Usually if I say her name, she says, I'm here, I'm here. Amelia from Central, Amelia from Central. Line 1, please. Good morning, JC. How are you? How's vacation? Headphone. Did you go somewhere, JC? I assume you went someplace warm. No John DeFore either today. No Crypticon. A lot of people missing today. Nice. I'm doing good. Thanks, JC. Oh no, yeah, I hope there's no tariffs on pineapples. That'll be devastating. So just broke 20. Just broke 20300. Whenever I say 2300, it sounds like I'm saying 2300, and that would be a really big drop. And it pops up. Missed that blue candle. I was typing out something to somebody. That was my fault. That was a nice one too. 299 back up to 338. 39 points and more. That's gonna be a 50 pointer right there. Hey, Blondie. Good to see you. How you doing? Another pop. Whoa! Oh, that was a news candle. Holy wow! News, factory orders, and ISM, PSI, PMI, whatever. Factory orders 1.7. That was on forecast. US ISM services 53.5. Expected 52.5. I don't know why that popped so much like that. It wasn't that good of a report. Yeah, I forgot about the news too, twice now. And that kind of sucks, because I could have been in that long from this candle back here 2.5 minutes before that. That would have been awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that particular report shoot out a 150-point candle before. Trying a short off that purple. I'm late getting in. How late am I? Ooh, I'm late enough that I could be pregnant. Ah, it's coming back at me. I should have taken profit. There we go. Target hit. I didn't go for a huge amount. Well, I guess I hit 28 points there. I put my target there on the 9 itself. I think it might even continue dropping, but I'm happy with that. We're up 1,228 today. Oh, looks like I made a good decision there with that pop. Beautiful, JJR. Great job. That's wonderful. It's kind of hemming and hawing. Took a long there. It ended up not being a blue candle, but it's going to hurt me. Stop me out. At the last minute, it wasn't a blue candle, and Still rising. So it came down, stopped me out, and then went. How nice of it. And back down. Grabbing a short off that purple. So ATR right now on the 30-second, 31. Yeah, it's curling back up on me. Coming back. There we go. Bounces again. Come on. Nope. Darn it. Ouch. Big bounce. Gonna knock me out. Damn it. Yeah, that's why I never use a Never use anything besides a market order. Thank you. It just never picks it up, it seems like. Shopping around here. Can't decide which way it wants to go. There we go. Boom. Ouch. Hit the band and bounced. Oh, big bounce. Ow! I gotta start taking profit on some of these instead of hoping for the bigger move. That hurt. That's gonna come again. Come on. Damn. Took a 4-point win there. Just stupid. Now watch it drop 50. And now it drops. Yeah, I could have got 50 off of that if I had held. falling. Possible bounce. NQ just moves too fast for a Dom. At least in my, I know that there's probably somebody that uses a Dom for NQ. It hurts my eyes to try and even focus on what it's doing. Now, one thing I was interested in, uh, Topstep X or any of the X platforms, you can watch time and sales. And that's kind of interesting to watch if you're like not actually trying to trade it. Nice bounce back up here. Back down. Pops up. Staying below the 9. Crude oil inventory is coming up real quick, like right now. Kind of a muted reaction to crude oil inventories. Tomorrow we'll have a guest on, the guy that was here a month or 6 weeks ago, Philip. He'll be back joining me. He will not be joining RJ. RJ gets his hour to himself. Nice, JJR. Great job. The long here. No, he's not a coach. He's the one that works for EG, but he's not here. He won't be here on behalf of EG indicators. Coach is Matt. Matt from Teresius Trading. Got a nice pop going on here. We did until I said something. Ah, come on, give me something sustained right now. There we go. I just gotta tell it what you want. Ah, really? You gotta come down. Wow, break even stop on that. Ah, frustrated. Oh, you've had a lot of good responses this week, RJ. And now it comes, not a happy ox there. Oh, pulls back. Gonna nail me here again for a stop out. I hate this market. So if I hadn't moved my stop, I could have got 40 points. That whole whether to move the stop or not move the stop, I moved the stop to break even, and that cost me a lot of money. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Boom. Coming back. Out. Damn. No running. Come on, bastards. I only got seven and coming back up now. 7.5 there. Still rising. Still rising. Badly managed trading on my part majorly. Terrible management. Terrible trade management. I should have been managing off the 3-minute chart. See the blue candle here. I could have just been following up or just taking the first 50. It's going almost 100 since what would have been my entry. Yeah, it's uh, frustrating. It's frustrating when I don't take the trigger. That was a good trigger. Mm. So you can see on this way up, 5 blue candles, all touching the 9. All would have worked if I put the stops at the right places. And I mean, this move up from the very bottom to the top was 97 points, and we could have got a good part of that. I jumped out here as it came down, but it never would have stopped me out there if I had. And or even if I had just taken, like bits along the way. Now this could have been a 25-point trade. This could have been a 25-point trade or 35. Now it's trying to decide where it wants to go. I don't know where it's going. 15 minutes to rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Phillips here tomorrow for 3 hours, and RJ will be here in the last hour. And RJ, do you want to do Wednesday for the all-day stream with CPI again? Still rising. Getting a candle in the 3-minute as well. Yeah, if you want. If you still want to do the all-day stream, then you have your own hour. Yeah, I'm thinking the 28th for London. That gets us away from the contract roll and the triple witching. No problem. That's all right. Sounds good. Need to work to see if CFT wants to be on any time this month before he goes to Asia in April. Pulls down. That wasn't me, it was somebody else. And did you want to do an Asia stream this month or not, RJ? He trades bonds, RJ. They don't move at all in Asia. Actually, yeah, this is a nice move back down. I say that last night they had a nice move down in Asia. Wow. Last night they actually moved. Normally they're dead as hell. Okay. Just let me know whenever you want to do the Asia. Preferably on a Monday, but it could be another day if needed. Sounds good. I think I told Philip he can have every other Thursday, so I think he'll be on this, tomorrow and then the 20th. By summertime, I won't need to do this at all. I'll have people like doing all the streams for me. I can just sit back and watch. Mighty Ox is 8 hour a day stream, but there's no Mighty Ox at all. Rises back up. So that was a trigger there. I didn't take it. Darn it. Yep, look out. I'm going to take over Top Step TV. We won't blow the house account. I think that might need to be our midnight show, Tio. We're long. Come on, get above there. Perhaps you need uh, looser pants, livestock. Although you did say you ate beans. Maybe that's how you mean it. Dustin went to go, and now it's dropping on me again. There it goes. There it goes. There it stops. Tries again. Our high over here was 35. I wouldn't mind hitting 35. Entry is at 407. Comes back down to my entry. Touches the 9, comes back up. Down, up, yo-yoing, below my entry. Bounces again. There's a boom. But is there a shakalaka behind it? There's the shakalaka. Out there for 20, 22, 20, 21 and a half. How about that? Nice. Great job, JJR. Is that all on one micro? Mr. RJ, whenever you want to call in, go ahead. Okay. That's amazing. Wow. You feel physically and mentally exhausted when you're done, JJR? Hey guys, it's time for Rolling the Markets with RJ Wheel. Good morning, RJ. How are you? Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta make adjustments. Hold on. One of these days I'll get this right.
It's good. Can people hear me?
Yeah, now they can. Now I think they can. No, wait.
Oh, let's get a
Oh,
Y in
yeah.
the room.
Yep. Yep.
Oh wow, look at that new logo. Looks like Who Wants to Win a Millionaire? Sounds like Tio can hear us.
Yep. Good, good, good.
Episode 3, Season 1 starts now. Welcome, traders. Thanks, Ox. I'll take over, and
Alright.
we'll see you back at noon. How was your trading today? There you go.
Uh, yeah, up and down. I was up big, gave back almost everything, ending at about 700, up 700. So it's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
bad.
really, not a good RJ day today. Win, and another win, and then a loss. A couple small wins. My sixth trade. Just now before we got on. I took a loss again, so I got 2 big full stop outs. I'm green, but no,
It's a fight.
I don't feel good about the 2 losses because both of them were jumpy in, jump in type trades. And then I had that one I described in the thing where I um, chickened out. It came back on me. So I mean, it's tough to say, right?
Yeah.
I could just easily say, "Wow, what a defensive great move I pulled there." I got out and because it was pouring back down, and it did not. But on the Dow, I got this line in the sand around 791. If anyone looks at the Dow, it's hit it about 3-4 times today, up and down. Oh, enough about the tales of woe and the bad beat stories. How's everyone else doing? Anyone else want to check in? And it sounds like JJR 93 trades, 87 more trades than I took. Probably about, I would guess that's about 80 more trades than Ox took. Double what I took. Oh, good day for Platt. That's good to hear. Yeah, the YM was a little blowbacky today and a little mixed. If you the middles weren't good. The middles were iffy, whereas usually the middles. That's one thing I like about the Dow. Once it starts rolling, it little tiny pullbacks and you get in. But today there was a bigger pull. I felt the heat today. Oh boy, did I feel the heat. So let's go and have a look. We'll do the NQ. Well, the overnight high on NQ is way up, made after London closed, or sorry, London open 626. Overnight low, about 380, somewhere just a little bit below the open on, well, significantly lower than about 40, 50 lower than where it opened today. My big number for the YM today, which seems to have been kind of effective. I haven't really been trading the NQ or even looking at it. Just above 400, I say, is a move. Let's have a look what happened on NQ today. So NQ today, it traded across that, it tried to fight with 400 a few times today, it looks like. Yeah, went back up over 415, 430, and couldn't hold. At just now, it's at 11 o'clock, it's been fighting that area, and it's come off it pretty significantly just as the stream started. Um, so you could see it going back up to 400 again. We'll talk more about that. Yesterday we had it right. That's 2 days in a row we've had our bias. Yes, the last 2 days were right, and our numbers got hit on the NQ yesterday. We left off and we talked about. Um, can't find it now, but I'll try to find it. Yeah, yesterday's number 720. And look at that. Actually, 720 was a big number at 330. It hit that 720 area. It got up to 734 and then just came crashing back down. So watch out today. We're below. We're right now at 350, call it. And I'm calling. Whoops, I moved my thing now. What did I say it was? All around 400. We'll call it, we'll say 402, 405, in that area. So 400 to 410 area. Watch it to come back and play up there, and that'll be your bull bear fight line, which is just above overnight low. So that overnight low and bull bear fight line are all close together. So if this comes way down, let's say it comes down at the low of the day so far, it's 271. Gets down there, toe test, bulls have to fight. If they bring it back, they'll come back all the way back. Overnight low as resistance and probably shoot through it and go back up into the 400s, like 410, 420, 430, and then look for the short continuation. Now, if it breaks 420, if it breaks that 420, 410 area, then we got fun. We'll go up to 495, and the overnight high is at 635. So that's what would happen this afternoon. That's what I was talking about yesterday. Yesterday we were looking at maybe going all the way down to breaking 20,000, and I said, you know, I have a preference. Well, my bias was more of a preference. I said I'd rather go long in the afternoon because then you'd have the targets. Whereas if it's free falling, and every time there's a pullback, you got a propensity to start trying to pick bottoms and buy them, and then you get killed. Whereas with the longs going back up against the grain of the day, you got the targets to hit, and you can feel safe that, or at least it'll get to that point and then pull back and then get to the next, fight, like a stair climb, which is exactly what it did yesterday. So out of preference, again, I mean, today we're in the middle, so I don't mind if it goes short either. Short targets, previous day low is 20,073. So if you get down, if you break down into the middle of the 200s, like below 270, get into 260s, 250s, that could go all the way down to at least 150, and if not, all the way to the low of 70. I'd mark 150 as 2150 as a that area there as a block. Make a double bottom there. It's just really in the 50-minute. It's just a wick that hits that low area. So more activity up around 150. I remember a few days ago 150 was significant for us. I can't. Maybe that was last. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was 21 150 probably. That's how far we've fallen. Forget that. That was probably 21 150 the other day. That was a big number. What's going on in the room? Anyone talking here? Let's see. Platt had a good day. We already went through this, and Livestock agreed with me. Tio is pitching for his own channel, a swinger cast. But speaking of people who haven't been around in a while, John Burrell hasn't been here for like 6 weeks. Tio, I got a story for you. I thought of you on Sunday afternoon. You weren't here yesterday. You can LOL. Why would you retract a LOL? Especially if that was a laugh for me. Anyway, there you go. It's back on. I Sunday afternoon I thought of you, Tio. I was at my daughter's. I have 2 daughters, and they were ordering pizza, and one of my daughters put pineapple on half of the pizza that I wanted. So I opened up the box, and there was pineapple on half of it. Oh. So anyway, I didn't say too much, but I did call my lawyer that night when I got home, change my will. I did not like that pineapple on the pizza. Dow's really breaking down. Wow. Dow was really, as did the NQ before as the stream started. Well, I guess the Dow stream, it started on the stream too. So let's see what we're going to do here today, right now. We're going to wait for this. If you're not in already, don't chase it. So we're not trying to get short here right now. NQ, as like I said, that 270 area would be a double bottom on the day, on the NYSE session day. The actual Actually, that would be the day. That'd be the day low, 24-hour clock low. So looks like she wants to go down and touch there. Let's go over and talk about the YM. I know not too many YM traders in here, but that's what I'm more interested in. So let's do the YM. YM's heading for it's an overnight low touch trade in progress. It's going to hit it in moments. Basically has. There it goes. Just hit overnight low. So if I had not been loading up for the stream, maybe I would have got in on that. That's the kind of trade I like. Previous day low is right below that at 418. Overnight low is 518, oddly enough. So 100 more ticks to go if I want to tickle down there. I'll make a double bottom on the last 48 hours. Or 36 hours, I suppose that would be. So that's interesting. Look for the Dow to bounce here. And see if the bulls can keep it up. Take it all the way back. 790 number for Dow traders. 790 is a big number if it starts turning around again. Anyone got any pineapple futures in the Asian market? It depends on Trump. Trump may know all about what pineapples. He seems like the kind of guy who knows what pineapples are. There's probably a few pineapples on the doors at Mar-a-Lago. Try saying that name. You know what I'm talking about. Mar-a-Lago. I can't say it. Largo. I've got a cold, so my voice is not working properly. Mar-a-Lago. I can't say it. Boy, I'm glad I don't work for him. You can't pronounce the name of where I live? You're fired. Yeah, he might put tariffs on. I don't think he'll put tariffs on pineapples. USC's missing all this good pineapple talk. If there's anyone who gets a joy out of pineapple talk, it seems to be her. This is a pretty big shorting frenzy going on right now. NQ's bulls are putting up a fight here. Why are the bulls fighting here again? Let me go back to the NQ chart. It's well below the low. It's actually a new territory right now, trying to recreate new lows. I'd like to see it go down to 270. That'd be fun. Geo's pitching a penny stock. Yeah, the bulls are in. That's a nice bounce up on the NQ. That's a power. It looks like a power surge long there. I like the look of that. Yeah. Will the Dow follow? I can get in. Yeah, the Dow's already making it too. That's a good move. I was talking and looking at the chat. I did not see that setup. Did not see that. What are we at now? London closed in 15 minutes, which is, as we've talked before, pretty safe, soft marker during the day. Not often. Often it's just a good soft move comes off that. I don't think there's any more news today, is there? Pretty sure there's not. Let me get up the news feed. I can see Trump talking this afternoon because he's basking in the glory of of last night. I'm not declaring it glory. I'm just knowing full well he's thinking it's glorious. We can count on that. 2 o'clock the beige book. That's nothing. That's like a car thing, isn't it? Car sales. And nothing. New Zealand governor speaks at 3:30. It's marked orange for some reason. Maybe he may weigh in on tariffs. Nothing. Nothing. That was a good move up there. So that shows the bulls. The bulls on the YM, beautiful. Like it came down, touched overnight low, and it did exactly what it's supposed to do at overnight low. It's supposed to bounce off it. and because overnight low is a huge support, so it bounces up. Now the bears have to come in, and they want to break that line. And if they can't, if this stays above overnight low and there's another turn, all the short losses that were accumulated in the last 15 minutes could be wiped out, and we'd go right all the way back up to 750 and hit that 790 target. On the Dow right now, the 620s are going to be an impediment. There'll be some Velcro there at 620, the 620 area. NQ, it doesn't. It's already turned off. It's come back and found its Velcro, which I will now try to identify for you guys. Where's my charts all over the place? It hit 35, say. We'll call it 35. No, sorry, 305. Yeah, and that's about, yeah, somewhere in there. So it's coming on, doing exactly what it's supposed to do. And it's really pouring down now. If you're in short on that, you're making money. It's pouring down. And what will it do? What is the aim of the market here on the NQ? Well, it's going into the day lows now, 250. It's got to break that. The bulls are going to fight it, keep it above it hit 250, but this 270, 265, 275 area is more where all the trades were made. There was a wick down to 250. So bulls are going to fight right here. And they're putting in again. Bulls are rushing in. Yeah, could be a long here. There you go. And up she goes. 284. I could see this getting into the at least 94 for 10 points. This would be a safe trade to take. I woulda, coulda, shoulda. Didn't quite get there. 92 was the high. I would have been holding for 94, I think, because I would have got in around Very, very. I can hear you. Hear me? Huh? Wait for. Yeah, it's breaking up. You're breaking up. Okay, we're back. I don't know where we left off, so I don't know if I'm going to start repeating myself. I did start talking about a long on NQ that did not quite get 10 points, so and actually it turns out looks pretty like a false breakout. So I don't know if it'd be good that we got cut off. I might have talked to someone jumping in long. I don't know. I was trying to find some information out here. I was looking. I'm kind of big on the YM. Um, can't get through overnight lows. Tried three. They've tried three. A big huge wave down, a small little baby wave. I'm looking at a small chart, and then a third time. The first two times they tried, they got it below the overnight low, and this time they didn't. It ticked it. It's bringing it down now again. If it fails, then I think they're going to turn it up. I think the bulls have proven that they've got a firewall there. So we're watching for a long on YM right now. We're not going to short through the overnight low. If one blasts through because of the bulls gave up, right? Tariff news release, and so be it. But I got my finger on the buy button on the Dow, but not yet. And NQ actually did what the Dow. There, the NQ hit that 94. I was calling for it could reach up to 94. Well, it did it. Well, it did it before the baby one. There, 94 was a thing that needed to break to run, and it's running. Well, anyone who's long NQ, they got something going on there. It's at 308. As long as it stays in the 300, I'd get a stop in there at 90. Oh, there it hit 97. I was going to say 98. I don't know if you bought it at 88 and you got to 308. I would think you've moved your stop into the fire. Make some money. Everything's looking pretty short though. I mean, I'm looking at some bigger time frame charts, like the 1 hour chart is definitely weak. Obviously, a 2304 tick chart is showing nothing. It's got to go. It's really getting ready to crack the and go down. Let's review then. If we're going to go down, what are we going to do? We're at 270. If you're in short and you can hold good, this might run to 250, the 249, the current day low. And if we get there, we can go to previous day low, which is a long way down at 20,075. Lots of fun to be had short here. The log, it's a good thing. I mean, I would have never entered. I never saw a signal to buy. I'm not saying I was never even close to buying, but I was looking for a buy. I thought the bulls were gonna bring that up. It's given up now, and it's putting some numbers below overnight lows. So it's still orbiting around it though. So don't get too itchy on a sell on the Dow right now, because it could thread across this overnight low number for, you know, London's closing in 3 minutes. It could, right till noon hour or something. It could just float around, flop like a fish in the boat. Well, see you, Platt, if you've already left. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Um, good luck with that. I'm glad you had a good day today. If you're going to the orthodontist, that probably means you better get a couple of good winners. Veterinarians and dentists. Okay, livestock. Good for. Glad someone's weighed in with a Dow opinion. This excites me. I agree. I think the overnight low is pretty soft now. They're. I think it's soft. I'm going to let one go here. I'm not going to trade on top of that line. One of the two trades I took today, that was one of my two losses today, was trading right on top of my line of the sand line. I don't know why I would do that. Like I say, it's when you trade on top of a power line, a really good level, then you are basically just flipping a coin in the air because you don't know whether when it's right on top of it, it can be support or resistance. One man's support will be another trader's resistance. One of you is going to win. One of you is going to lose. I think there's a lot of short out there too right now. The NQ is to me really soft. Yeah, really soft. Even though right now it's whacking up. We're going back up into that. That's a good. That's the thing about the NQ. I mean, you look at a 5 minute, you're short. You go, oh, it's just going to be a short day. But you look at a 1 minute and you see juicy longs. That's a juicy long. Look at that thing. 305 is a big area. There'll be a double top on the last half hour, and that's a number it's hit going back. Yeah, 305's been hit. The whole starting back maybe as high. Well, went as high as 360 at the beginning of the half hour, the beginning of this hour, the beginning of the stream. It came up and hit 360. But then it came back, then it came down, and then it couldn't get through 305, which I talked about. And it just turned off 305 again. So there you go. That's what you need. You got to get through 305 to sustain. And to me, that's a pretty good indication that it's going to still short on the NQ. I think the NQ is going to find its way down to that. It could, if it breaks 250, then 75 is, that's 175 points away. But that could be your afternoon fun. Bulls are fight. See, this is why I talked about it on the. You don't want to trade on top of a power line, which is I call a huge level, and overnight low certainly qualifies as does overnight high. You do not want to trade on top of that because it looked like a short there, but the bulls have lined up. They're saying that's as far as we're going to let you take it. It couldn't get through there for it. The overnight low was made. I think we already talked about that, but it was made at. It was made just before the open. So the bulls bounced off that hard coming off this morning. Matter of fact, I do remember that. I took that trade this morning and bounced off you. That was my first trade, nice big winner for me. And then I got another winner, but I didn't. I've typed that in the room. I coughed it up early. Would have been another 50. I coughed it up 50, 60 points away from the target. I'm really disappointed in my trade management on that one. But yeah, I took this long off the overnight low. So the bulls already set that. I've already stated pre-open that is a no-no, guys. Oh, don't die. I mean, when I say don't short right on top of here, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you got to let one go. Right? And then get a wave down and then feed off of that. Because then you'll get a play at that. Either go up and trade overnight low as resistance and hit, or you'll get a failed a pullback that fails to go far, and you can jam. Then you can jam the short. And on the Dow, 415 is yesterday's pre-day low. So we're at 5. All that stuff that I just talked, you got to get through into the 470s or whatever. And you got 50 points down to the low. So you get 20, get the middle of that. That's 20 or 30, 40 ticks. We got half an hour to go in the stream. London has now been closed for 3 minutes, and really, uh, you know, that was a non-event. That's 2 days in a row, though, with about 15 minutes, 20 to 15 minutes to go. There was a major sell-off, or I'd have to go back and look. Yesterday might have been a major. No, that's the people trading Europe resetting, going, okay, we did this. Now we're going to just cover our bets for the afternoon. What the Americans do, I guess. That's them getting their books straight. So it's not really the activity that takes place right at these, to use a London phrase, the changing of the guard. It is more of the reset before the close, and then the American takeover 15 minutes into after the Americans are finally, North Americans are ready to go. Okay, so it's breaking, YM is breaking the low. And the NQ is putting in a pretty significant, it's gone through 250. Created a new low is now 225. That was a short on the NQ. A hell of a short. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not really paying attention today. It seems like I'm just commenting. I've actually done 6 trades today. And not feeling that great. 2 losses that were both really shaky. So I'm like questioning myself today. Am I willing to be disciplined and follow all my rules, or am I just going to pick and choose? Oh, I'll use these. I've got 7 rules to get into a trade. I'm going to only use 3 of them. And if 3, I'm good to go. That's what I did in those 2 situations. So I'm a little shaky today. In full disclosure mode here. Not feeling that, not happy about that. I don't mind taking 2 losses. I took 2 losses yesterday, I think, coming into the stream, and yesterday, but I don't think they were sloppy losses. They weren't bad reads. They were just, the market was really flopping around hard yesterday. So they were just stop outside of the course of doing business. I think today I gave money away, not doing my homework on a trade. Compounded by a third, not holding a trade properly. And it adds up. 2 stop outs, like $400 or $500 gone, and then I had about $300 gone in a mismanagement move. Probably more, actually. That really took off, that one that went without me. I got it for 20 ticks and ended up going for 70, 80. And Q in full mode. Let's see where the bulls take this. It's right coming up to what I would consider this area here, 73. The old that was an area of friction before, and if it can get above that, we're going to go back up to 305. If you're holding it, if you're in the NQ trade, keep your stop, keep keep your stop back a bit. This is a tough area though. If you get it, it's coming back in, so your stop can get hit here. But if it turns above 273, it's going to go again. No, came back. It's a dicey one here. They got a going on. Oh, I see livestock. You're saying 380. Okay, on a tight stop. That would break previous day low. And you have 380 because I don't know. I don't see 380. I'm back as far as February 19th, and I don't February. Yeah, I don't see 380. I don't know where you're getting 380 from. I have to go and open up a longer chart. I think I have one. There she goes. It did turn out that 270. It breached it and didn't quite get to 305. It's turning off again. I would tighten the stop here. I think this is an indication it's not going to go too much further. And what was I looking for? Further information back on here we go. Seeing 380. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Is that like a fib extension or something? I don't know why you got 380, how you got 380, but it's hope it works. How's it flight here? Dow's trying, and they fumble. They can't get through 580. And Q's breaking down. Yeah, it's crappy here. I gotta say it, livestock. I mean, the Dow right now is coin flippy because it's on the overnight low. Um, I don't know what stop you got. You said you got a tight stop, but it's got to get below that. I'm gonna let one go. If anything, I'm gonna take a long off this. So I think I'm gonna take a long eventually. I don't expect it to run. Measured move, target based on structure, also pin back again. I might like to whip. I got you. Well, you've nailed some good numbers in the last little while. You've had some good calls. Hopefully, we might see something like that. I mean, at this point right now, this market today is very soft. It looks like it's going to sell off more. My bias right now is short, which means I don't really have a lot of numbers to talk about. I mean, let's repeat that on the overnight. If you get back up on NQ, to use it's 2380, not to be confused with the 380 on the Dow. And the overnight high, that's the overnight low as resistance, and then 405. The bulls take it up. They're going to go up to 405 to 420, and then it's going to be a fight. If they get it, then they win the afternoon too. And as far as going down, I just think it's a free for all. Every time if it breaks this area, it just every pullback short it. Dow's failing again and hit right on top of overnight low, right as this moment. Dow's dead. IQ looks like it's going to go again. Flying around. Pick me up. Nope. I'm fighting an NQ trade here. Like, oh my god. I'm just not used to NQ trade. My stop going to be there. I'm going to get hit for 10. Nope. 5. No, I got 5 out. Down. My green is getting more like a pale green. I really thought that was going to go. Actually, I was looking. I'm going to let that one go though. Dow's going to get down below overnight low. Let it then get the turn. Here comes my short. It's going to work now probably. Could have held it. Yeah, not going anywhere. We've been talking about MR. We think it's going to. We think it's going to get down all the way to 75 maybe. Yeah, I got you, MR. Yeah. The ball back again. I don't know how far they're going to get this time. They're on a double top right now, almost like a triple top here. They get through. They got to get through 250, and then they get a run up to the 290s again, maybe. If they don't get to 250, they're going all the way. This will go back and tickle the 220s. Yeah, right now the Dow's not tradable right now, livestock. It looks more tasty for a short this time. Short. Oh my, come right back on me again. God darn it. I do not find NQ trading very much fun. I gotta figure this out now. Well, it's flying around, eh? Well, 0 for 2 on the NQ today. Not my bad. That's not my jam, is using livestock's phrase. swamped. So it broke 250, so a pull back here and stay above the 40s will probably go up to 90 or somewhere in there because that's where they killed it last time. Held it. I heard Ox say today about not trading on a DOM. That's part of my problem too. I trade the NQ on a DOM. Like being drunk when you look at it flying around. You got to, where do you enter? You hit the middle one. Like baseball, you see 3 baseballs coming across the plate. Hit the middle one. Like that. It's got a good chart here. 12 minutes to oil. Yeah, oil. Big low today on oil. Good for the gas pumps, hopefully. I noticed the gas pump prices, as we all know, they don't fall. The winds above 40 miles an hour in the Gulf, they raise the price. It's not fair. I gotta get a winner somehow. No. Right back at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stops at, put my stop there. There we go. Got a winner. Finally. Make up for the 2 losses. I'm back. I'm green on just this trading of this hour now. Oh yeah. Man, how do you just do it? I don't trade the NQ very often, and I just don't like it. And I'm on a winning trade, and I don't like it. This stream won't be very popular because I'm just not an NQ trader. I mean, God, it just comes right back at you. Anyway, got a winner there. So 2 trades, 2 stop outs. Got more than that on the, slightly more on the. So I'm back to green on the stream. But AQ just, I just don't like the speed. I trade bigger charts. I can't slow it down enough. Anyway, age going on there. Made up for the 2 losses. And then some. What do we got going on here? Yeah, a little bigger stop. I only had a five on one and 7.5 on the other one. But I was clicking them off. I'm not used to. I mean, maybe I should try not trading on a dump. I'm not sure how the difference is. I guess clicking on I mean, the bars are. I don't know. Dow's broke down. It's putting a move below. Here you go. Here's this. Finally, the move below the overnight low. Let's see if this can break. And overnight, leave the overnight low in the dust, and then we got some fun on the Dow. We're long in on the NQ now. Go, go, go. And I got another winner. I don't know why I hate this thing. It makes money. I'm taking one off already. I don't know if 250 is a blocker. I'm in at 242 or 243.75. Took one off. God, I just can't stand this thing. I'm sorry. Woo! So fast, eh? You ever heard of someone bitch about making money? This is a good winner now. We're in the 250s. We get through this, we'll go to 270. I don't know. I'm going to tighten up my stop anyway, just to book one. Up another one. Go. I stop it. Where's my go for? Oh, there she goes. I'm going to put my stop at 53.75 for a full 10 pointer. Oh, it is running. Boy, this is money. Yeah, yeah. Get into the 70s. Hit 70. My stop up a bit more. My stop's at 55.75. Oh. Yep, 58.25 is a good stop. 50, I'm leaving it there. Get through okay, now it's in the 70s. We can get to 90. Jesus, look at this thing fly. I'm going to put my stop at just below 70 at 60. Yeah, put it right at 70. What the hell? It's a big win. I'm getting taken out. Don't think this could. Probably stop it there. I'm out. Probably should have to stop at 65 because I think this is going to go to 290. Uh, anyway, that's two wins now. Two losses, two wins, and the wins were far. I got in at 43. I got 26 and a quarter on that. I think I actually get slipped on the 70 though. Oh, 68 and a half. So we got 24.75 on that. And I took one off at 52 and a half. So that's good. It's in between 8:30 and 11 o'clock usually every day. 11:30. I've already done for four. That's because I trade the Dow. I'm on my fourth trade here. 6 times. And they're finally right as we're speaking now, the bulls have finally just exploded it. Well, like I called it, that's a coin flip. That could have just as easily exploded down. So for the NQ, let's finish off the Dow first. For the Dow, what are we going to talk about? Just give me the numbers. I don't know. Anyone want to trade the Dow? Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just talking to myself. But if you want to trade the Dow this afternoon, remember the number 7. Remember this number 780, 790. And if it beats 790 and stays above it, then it's going to go all the way up to 924. So you got a lot to play with there on the long side. If it goes below, its previous day low is 420. Those are your numbers. Trade the 420 if it gets below overnight low, but don't trade on top of overnight low, which is 515. But right now, this is on fire. I wish I was in that long. Look for 791 to get hit again. 790. And Ox is coming, so I'll quickly give you the NQ. NQ is also going up. The NQ big number is 405. And overnight low resistance is going to hit right now at 383. Let's call it 380. But if it gets above 405, then you can go all the way up to overnight high at 627. Shorts, got to get that thing below 220. Then you go down to 075, and boy, they might even hit 20,000. Bears are risky this afternoon. That's it. Ox, you there?
I am.
Alrighty, let me just say goodbye, and then Ox will sign us out. For anyone who stuck around for this hour, thanks a lot for joining us. Hope you stay green this afternoon. Remember those numbers. I see you guys tomorrow.
All right. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. for another great day of trading. Bye.